Let me start the game, bro. What the hell?
If someone in the chat says, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? And your uncle, but I do have a nephew. Nah, I ain't got my Team Water man, but yo, big up Team Water. I ain't got that on. Oh no. My tilt fee page should be ending as well soon.
That on one side. Honestly. Why is Windows destroying itself? Get back closer. Wow. Just. That's so dumb. Well, I've probably got to do it now, so.
not catching any. It's not catching any. Come on, dude. Come on. Didn't have any food. Nothing, eh? Somebody asked in the chat, a few of you been asking questions in the chat. One of the questions you guys asked was how much Assassin's Creed Shadows is. Now, Assassin's Creed Shadows, I say that the price varies, and the reason why is, as a Ubisoft creator, Ubisoft have been letting me know when the game is discounted, when you can get deals on the game, and when you can take advantage of the deals of the game. So if you're watching my content frequently, and that opportunity arises, you will have opportunities to take advantage of these deals and ways that you can get discounts on the game, especially if you're a PC gamer. There's a bunch of opportunities for you as a PC gamer if you want to play AC Shadows. Damn, that wire is behind that, and that's really annoying. Hold on a second, I'm still sorting out and still setting up. Before we jump in as well, I'd like to say thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows, making this live stream possible and all of my gameplays with the game possible. Ubisoft gave me Assassin's Creed Shadows for me to play as your favorite Ubisoft creator. Don't forget you can use my Ubisoft creator code at Ubisoft Anthony Allen, all capitals with no spaces. If you struggle to spell my name, it's my YouTube channel name. Just miss off the YT for YouTube at the end. So ANTHONY ALLEN, all capitals during your checkout process at Ubisoft for any Ubisoft titles that you purchase or anything you want to purchase from Ubisoft, to use me as the creator that you want to support or show Ubisoft that you've been watching. Another thing you can also do is you can do that in Rainbow Six Siege. So if you're a Rainbow Six Siege player, you want to buy anything from the Rainbow Six Siege store, you can also use my Ubisoft creator code Anthony Allen. So Ubisoft picked my Ubisoft creator code name as well. And it's my name, so I'm like, yeah, sick. So yeah, so that's covering the price for you. Obviously with different opportunities that we might have coming to the channel as well, I need to pay attention to those a little bit more. So when you're concerned about the price, of course different territories are going to be different as well. It will be in a video that I cover, because of course the price is going to change and fluctuate going through 2026. So do have a check at your prices at the current time. If I say one price now, it could change in the near future. So keep your eye on that price when you're looking for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Don't forget you can also purchase multiple versions of the game. For example, if I come out of the game now, I can show you how much it is on Xbox, because I'm playing on my Xbox and I can show you that. But 1 second, because there's something I want to do with this wire. So give me a sec. The light's going to go off for a second if I do it that way. Yeah, the light's gonna go off for a second. 1 sec. A sec. Still going through my setup as you can see, guys. So I want to make sure I'm Don't worry, I have brushed my teeth this morning, man. I have definitely 100% done. So don't. Ah, shoot. I need to buy a new one of these. They do cost like quite a bit though. I forgot how much they actually cost. Like, why are the prices of certain stock like gone up, man? Like that. As many of you already know, I like to run my YouTube channel with my personal touch of flow and style. So, if I want to take a moment out, I will. If I want to, give you a behind the scenes technically of my setup, that's what you've just had. I've been setting up my live stream, as you've been, some of you have watched through that. I picked my cards from my YouTube cards that have been sent to me. There's a few other YouTube stuff that I kind of want to tamper with. I might put in the back of the shot actually. I have to stand on my stool in order to do that. My YouTube shorts beanie is behind me. So on the windowsill. Don't know if you can see it. Yeah. Got a bunch of other YouTube stuff I could probably put up in here. The mic, is it close enough? Might toggle it just a little bit, so hold on a second. It's now turned to nighttime in the game as well. Yeah, it's nighttime, bro. Blah. Nighttime, man. How the hell, man? Yeah, it turns from day to night. Do you have the ability to meditate in the game, which I 100%, I definitely needed when I was playing early on. When Ubisoft gave me Assassin's Creed Shadows, I was playing the game before release. So Ubisoft gave me Assassin's Creed Shadows before release for me to install, and then after the installation I was given a date where I was allowed to then, the embargo, it's called an embargo period, but then I'm allowed to share the game with you. So absolutely love Ubisoft, man. Right, so glass is on. Are you cleaned up today, man? This is my morning stream, so obviously it's like nice and fresh in the morning. What time are you on now? Then I'll cover the price. On like 9:59 AM here in the UK. So if you're coming from somewhere else in the world, big up yourself. Thank you for joining. This is a vertical live stream. Someone says PC price. Yeah, I could probably potentially have a look at the PC price as well. Right, let me just quickly go into the Microsoft Xbox prices, and I also need to stop Avatar Frontiers of Pandora updating because I don't want anything else in the background there. So it's gonna quickly pop out a game and pop straight back into the game. Shouldn't take me long at all. Just gonna go to this bad boy here. Everything's good there, yeah. In my queue, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is updating with something special. Oh, this stuff that's happening with it. Pause up. Quickly into the store. Because I need to go to the store to access it, because if I don't, it'll just go to my game. Xbox has this thing where if you select something, it just goes to the game. Covering the attitude here in WWE 2K. Oh, yeah. I could have select show install. No, you can't select show install anymore. Ah, oh, good God. It's like once you have the game, it's hard to see the price of the game in the Xbox store, which is actually quite annoying. I'd have to go online. $69.99. Let's see if I go to choose edition right here. So right now, if you have Ubisoft Plus Premium, then you can get it. Oh, it's included with Premium actually, which is, oh my God. So AC Shadows is included with your subscription. When you're paying for that subscription, by the way, Ubisoft Plus Premium, which is incredible, you can still use my Ubisoft creator code. So you can actually get this game right now with Ubisoft Plus Premium. That's insane, bro. On top of that, if Ubisoft Plus Premium, so $69.99, or you get it with your Ubisoft Plus subscription, which is insane. Then on top of this, you also have the Premium Edition, which is £104.99, or of course included with Ubisoft Plus Premium. And then you have the Deluxe Edition, which again is included with the Ubisoft Plus Premium subscription, or you can get it for $84.99. That's crazy. Ubisoft Plus Premium is completely worth it, bro. You're getting a bad boy game for that, plus other games as well on top of it. That's sick. Don't forget, you can also use my Ubisoft supporter creator code when you're making your subscription purchases as well. It's not just on your game purchase, but any subscription purchase, you can use my Ubisoft creator code as well, guys. So you can purchase it for your Xbox via PC as well, if you wanted to do that. Just make sure you're accessing it via Xbox if you're doing that way of doing it. Hello to you in the chat. See some of you saying hello. And we got a redacted message. I'm not zoomed in too much. I feel like I'm happy. So what's changed? Give me what I'm seeing. I don't know. Alright, let's meditate, make it into daytime. I have no idea what you're talking about there with that, with the hard R word.
My eyes deceiving me.
What are you trying to say there? What was that you saying, man? Still live, so why are you saying 29 minutes ago? I have no idea what you're about, yeah. Let's do this. SK, I'm gonna be using stealth as you, man. Ibuki, what's up?
After I was banished, I spent years wandering. It's strange to be in one place.
Do you miss it? Life on the road?
Oh, yes. Sometimes it feels as if my feet itch.
I bet Tomiko could make you a salve for that.
Very funny. I just mean that it's hard to stay still. Wanderlust is a potent drug.
Even when staying still might be what is best for you.
Oh, especially then.
Yeah, the UK rappers we grew up with, obviously I'm a millennial. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the UK rappers we grew up with, yeah, obviously I'm a millennial. We had very different rappers in terms of like grime artists. So these new rappers that you're talking about, some of them I'm probably not feeling, or they're just extremely talented, but for some reason aren't being put forward. So like rappers like Dave, like they got like some bad boy tracks, or some I would say extremely talented, but they're just not pushed forward in that kind of way. But it's not. I haven't really followed the rap scene in the UK or grime scene for quite a while now. A few DJs here and there, different alt bands here and there, some mainstream radio commercial hits here and there. But in terms of like the grime scene, I don't think it's the same as like, you know, when we were coming up. It's a little bit different. You know what I mean? It's transformed a bit. So all the big normal grime artists, I'll know their names. A lot of their tracks, I probably won't ever. Haven't kept up with it. Music has transformed from how it was back in the day. We used to get our music from TV. Now we tend to get our YouTube, our music from like YouTube and all the sources. So music is sort of, in my opinion, fragmented. The audience is all over the place. Doesn't know where the first source to get its music is from. Vevo on YouTube used to be really, really big, to the point where like if a new music video came out, that's where you would watch it. But now, music videos especially, with the defunct MTV now gone, and I noticed like if I go to a normal television and I try and put on like music channels, they don't exist. One of our main radio channels that we used to get our music from, in terms of your hip hop grime, your R&B, your drum and bass, your dubstep, was Radio 1 Extra, and there was a few good DJs on there. Some of them got some issues, so I won't mention their names, but like, as you know, like Charlie Sloth, Fire in the Booth, all this kind of stuff, that's where we were getting a main source of our music from back in the day. Obviously that's another channel I would say is not as accessible as it used to be. You used to go to your boy's house and you used to be like, yo, flick on 1 Extra while we're just having a session, and you used to go to the top. It would be easy to get to. You get on your TV, you flick all the way to the top channels. Then you got Radio 1 Extra, and you got your bad boy tunes, especially on a Saturday. Like right now, you'd have like Trevor Nelson on. You'd have I'm not going to mention too many names because obviously you've got some lawsuits with some of them now. But like, yeah, man, that used to be our source of where we used to get our music from. For celebrity radio interviews, you still get them on Radio 1. So there's Radio 1 and there's Radio 1 Extra. Those are the two places where you'd get your pop and rock on Radio 1, and then Radio 1 Extra would be where you get your hip hop, grime, R&B, dubstep, all that sort of urban music. So those music sources have definitely changed, and they're taking sort of more of a backseat to the new wave that's kind of coming through. Now, some people might disagree with that, but I definitely 100% think that if you're not in the car, then you're not really getting access to that, which is kind of, it's a bit of a shame. But there's definitely a transformation going on. YouTube's definitely playing a huge role in where you're getting your sources of media, like your music. So we'll see where things go forward. I'm naturally waiting for the music to come and find me rather than me go and search out and find it. Because obviously I'm a content creator and I get my feelers out every now and then. I might search, do some research and be like, yo, this artist is doing this. Well, other than that, I'm waiting for it to come to me. Who's gonna get me that music video or their music first? Then I'll know where the audience is probably sitting and getting that as well. If you want to get a good pop indie guy to have a look at that is a little bit diverse, to have a good feeler out there, you can have a look at Ed Sheeran, because he might collaborate with artists that are commercially successful, like Stormzy and stuff like that. So if you're listening to Ed Sheeran, you probably have your feelers out of where the music is coming from right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. The Vivo days, what a throwback. Yeah, you also had Last FM. If you remember Last FM as well. When we first had access to online on Xbox, Last FM was one of those apps that you could access on here. As well as there was a couple actually. There was another one. There was a few. Last FM was definitely one of them. Vivo was bad boy back in the day. But as I said, Kiss, The Lick. Who remembers The Lick on MTV Base? MTV Base used to be another thing. Kiss. I remember on one New Year's Eve to get my music on with the girl that I was banging around with, and we went back to the hotel room. I was just like, put on the music channels. I'm having my drinks, like still chilling and stuff. And I'm like, put the music channels on. So yeah, like, you know, where we get our music from has definitely changed over the years. I'm gonna change the Naginata on Yasuke's back. Turn up my headset now. Seems quiet. I'm gonna get that, there you go, I can hear it now. Silent Howl, marksman shot sends 2 Firefox spirits. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Draw speed, nope. Gonna find a good bow for me to, here we go. That's the one. Blood Rain, it's beautiful. I'm actually at the place for the blacksmith. I'm gonna use the blacksmith, it's a good idea actually. So, someone said, do you think Ubisoft can return to its glory? I don't think it's lost its glory. I think there's a lot of public perception which is a little bit like, but I don't think it's lost its glory. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to jinx it. Just think about it, like, you know, just really think about it. If everybody's talking about the thing, it ain't lost its glory, bro. Everyone's still talking about like everybody in the gaming industry. If you're a news reporter, a reviewer, or something or another, you still have Ubisoft on your lips, which means it's still in the ethos, which means it is still very much on top of where it's heading. There's a transformation in all gaming studios. Some gaming studios that people aren't reporting on have not survived, but no one's talking about it. Right, so there's a shift. Ubisoft just happened to be the focal point of attention with the shift, but there's a heck of a lot of studios that no longer exist. You might hear of layoffs, you might hear of mass layoffs, you might hear of things like that, because there's people making noise with the shift that's happening in gaming. But some studios have quietly died off. And nobody's talking about it. These studio, if you look at the games and look at who used to create your games going up, you can find some of them on Twitter now with like 200 followers. That's it. Studio died. You know what I mean? I have more followers than that on Twitter, and I don't even use it. I got like I don't like, that's how bad it is. That's bad. I got like 2,000 followers on Twitter now. I did everything from it. The only thing, I've only got it there just so it's there. So those studios that died, that put a bunch of hard work, many years into their game projects that they managed to make a reality, people aren't even talking about them. So it's all about perspective in terms of knowing what's going on. You just got a lot of people that when Ubisoft are going through the trials and tribulations and still surviving, it's people want to finish it off. People keep trying to end Ubisoft, and you know what I mean. It's really not. It's really not happening. You do not make that amount of money and die. It don't work that way. Someone asked the question, which AC game do I like the most? You might want to check out my video on tier lists, my AC tier list. That will help you understand how I'm answering that question right now. Ooh, alright. It's probably the best way to answer that question for you. Retreating shot's nice, but I do like stagger shot because it just sends them flying, man. Sends them flying, you know what I mean? They go flying. And my silent arrows, okay, I need some mastery points. If I haven't got my silent arrows, take something off the, So what I'm doing right now is I'm just upgrading my stealth build for Yasuke. Silent arrows 3 as well. I might just take off stagger shot altogether. I'm gonna use, there you go. That'll do for now. Yago, you are fishing.
Is everyone like you where you come from, Yasuke?
How do you mean?
Someone says RIP
Fierce
Tango
in
and
battle,
Visceral
yet
Studios.
gentle to their friends, and fearless in the face of danger.
We are all different. Though my mother was as you describe.
You do, spoiler alert, you do, it's not really a spoiler, but you do interact with Yasuke's mother in one of the scenes. Find out what happened. I'm not gonna spoiler it. I'm not gonna spoiler it. Right, for my amulet for Yasuke, I can use the porcelain teacup. 50% days build up on close consecutive hits. I'm not going to be using that because I'm trying to use stealth, so obviously close consecutive hits, I'm not going to be doing it. Consecutive means more than one repetitively, like, you know, one after another. Consecutive hit, then one after the other. 50% damage to empty armor. Nah, no. There should be one that makes sense about knock speed of my arrows. Brutal ration. Nah. I wanna find it. Nah. Come on, I wanna find it. Nah. I wanna find it. Nah. I wanna on it. There you go. 1+ arrow knock speed per mastery point in bow. The discipline. I'm just gonna quickly have a look through another. Have I got any headshot ones? Ooh, that's Teppo though. Hanabi. No, Hanabi. Shinobi. That 100% origami skills. I don't understand what the origami skills is going to help me with in the game yet, but I'll have it equipped on Norway as a customization, not as the actual amulet. Those of you that have played the game, you understand what I just said. For those of you who haven't, you'd be like, what the heck is he talking about? I wanna, nobody move, nobody get hurt, nobody move, nobody get hurt, you wanna. And the inner child one on it as well, inner child protection. I have no idea. It does something to my health. I'm not sure. Yeah, that'll do. Yasuke, that'll do. And then change my mount from the Sekiryu beast to Yazora, but I'm gonna change his saddle. Everything's in the center of the screen. Yeah. So dude goes, bro, I legit thought you were in your early 20s. I am 35 years old, man. Even with me growing my goatee back out, you guys are like, you look like you're in your 20s. I'm like, it's because I got the, it's because I mean, look at me, baby. I do normally shave, which makes me look even like 10 years younger, but you can see that I'm kind of growing this out just a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see the facial hair right now? Put that on my left hand. Felt a bit odd. Yeah, everyone does. Everyone thinks I'm in my 20s. Appreciate that. Ooh. Could do that. I want to uncover some regions. Yamashiro, I've been in that region quite often. I could go into the Claws of Orochi because there's something I want to do with what's his face? Junjiro. Let's see what quests I've got first. Ooh. Yeah, see this Junjiro quest that I want to do right here. But I can't find the landscape points to do it. Rufino's, I still haven't done Rufino's little quest right here as well. Eliminate the threat. I don't know what threat he's talking about. I might go. Someone said, what's going on? And yeah, peace out, man. Peace, respect. It's an early morning stream. You know how we do this, baby. Not too much early morning, but obviously the setup and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? You know me, man? You know me, man? You know, when I'm looking to the left like that, there's no one there. It's just kind of like... It's just a habit. It's weird that that is out of shot. It's a race against time to save the targeted civilians from harm at the hands of a mysterious organization. Oh, I need to go to Iga. Anomalies. Killing 3 guardians as Yasuke is, I'd say, a bit easier. The Corrupt Daiken. When you completed a assassination like that, you need to hover over it for the animation. Some of them I do passively, like when I'm traveling through Feudal Japan anyway. I'm trying to think about which one I'm going to do right now, you know what I mean? Because I want to go into the Claws of Orochi to do those landscapes, Junjiro. Because I have a feeling you unlock Junjiro, because I've seen Ubisoft use him early on. And he's got like a really cool thingy. The New Game Plus doesn't. I haven't jumped into the New Game Plus. Just not yet. No, this has been my first playthrough. The reason why it's been my first playthrough, as I said, I don't race people with my gaming. I like to really take in all of the content. I have a lot of fun with it. So it's still my first playthrough, and from the evidence you can see when I'm uploading, there's so much different content that people run over and miss. Even with the secret that I've shown you in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, there's actually more left that I haven't edited into a short yet. So if you're looking to edit together and put in, so there's so much content that people miss and don't understand from these games, that I always shine in, because I understand what I'm seeing. A lot of players sometimes don't understand the story behind things, or the connection, the lore, or just in general what's being told to them or shown to them. If people don't understand it, then you're not going to be like, whoa, that's something really big. For example, when Ezio sees the Isu, it's not a spoiler by now, it's been out for like 20 years, but when Ezio sees the Isu, Minerva and Juno, everyone sort of glosses over the fact there's another Isu there who's very important. You know what I mean? So the message that was delivered wasn't just for Desmond, it's for the player. And when you go back to it, you're like, oh, I understand that. For example, the keys in Assassin's Creed Revelations that Ezio begins to understand and use to leave to gather memories, those keys are used in other parts of the franchise frequently as like batteries, as like sources of power, as a lot of different things. Those little ring keys have multiple uses in the franchise, and you'll see them. People would understand Mirage a bit more if you was to have played the Ezio trilogy, because you'd be like, oh, that's why he has an Assassin's Creed Revelations outfit, because he touches one of the keys. So, you know, Basim touches one of the keys at the beginning of the game. When I first played Mirage, I was like, that's one of the keys from Assassin's Creed Revelations. But there's people who think they've played Ezio's trilogy and understand it. They ain't getting it. You know what I mean? So the keys have an ability to show you the past, but also show you those who came before, and a bunch of other stuff. You know what I mean? Those keys have also made an appearance, if I'm not mistaken, in Black Flag as well. Someone said, for someone who's been... Oh, hold on. You said, what? I don't understand why people ask this question. So you just asked the question, for somebody who's been at the AC loop since Black Flag, which one's the best to jump back into? I would say it depends what kind of gamer you are. It depends what you're playing. Do you get what I mean? Are you playing for just gameplay, or are you playing for the story? If you're playing for the story, then logically, if I'm reading the Harry Potter books and I jump to like the end books, then I'm gonna be like, yo, what the heck? If I watch the Goblet of Fire, say like the Harry Potter movies, so slightly different, because some of them are too good looking for the characters, if that makes sense. Like Emma Watson is too good looking for Hermione. Hermione's meant to be really dorky, which is the best one to play the role. But if you watch the Goblet of Fire, Harry Potter now, I'm using Harry Potter as an example, and maybe you don't finish the Goblet of Fire, so you don't know that Cedric and that scene happens. You don't see that happen. You don't go to the graveyard, you don't see that happen, right? And then you go to the end books and you see Voldemort in the flesh. You'd be like, how the hell did that happen? Do you get what I'm saying? Because you've skipped the story. But if you're watching or enjoying something as just a passenger, you're just like, I just want to see the cool effects. I just want to see the wands clash. I just want to see the spells. I just want to see Avada Kedavra. Then you're just like, I would enjoy anything that comes out from Harry Potter in that case. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm using Harry Potter as an example. AC is the exact same way. If you skip a lot of the story and you go to the end and you complain, that's just lunacy to me. Like you're just crazy. Like to me, you've lost your marbles. You can't skip 10 years or something, go to the end and be like, why the hell are the people floating? The people floating because you had like 10 years of the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't understand. You didn't follow the story. You know what I mean? So you have no say. Like you skipped 15 years. What the hell? But if you openly are like that and you're like, I just want to have good parkour, then I'd be like, pick the one that looks good for you for parkour. You get what I'm saying? That's the best way for me to advise which AC game you should play next. But if you want all of the content, go chronologically of release. If you want to be trying to focus on each timeline of the game, then that's hardcore, bro. Good luck to you. Then I good luck. Because the next game chronologically, so the next game in timeline that you should play next after this one, if you're going by the timeline of the Animist memory, would be Black Flag. Black Flag takes place after Feudal Japan. Feudal Japan happens and Black Flag happens next. This is the East Indies. The West Indies is on the other side of Africa. That's what it means. East, West. I mean, East, West. You know what I mean? So, someone said they'd recommend Origins. That's a strange, that's the next. So you skipped a heck of a lot of content if you go from Black Flag to Origins. I would say you might be fairly upset if you do that, because you wouldn't understand. No? Actually, hold on. Interesting choice actually there. That means you've skipped Unity. You've skipped Unity if you do that. And you've skipped Rogue if you've done that. Interesting choice. You.
What have you got for me?
What have you got for me, bro? What have you got for me? What you got for me? I'm gonna upgrade the bow. Blood Rain. I want it much. Ooh. I can use gold instead of my resources, but I'm not gonna do that. So I'm on level 64. Go up. I need more money if I'm gonna do that. So level 67 is what it's gonna go up to. How you ain't got no money, bro? What happened? Use gold. I got pure gold. Like just I don't. Yeah. No, you have definitely missed that Assassin's Creed Rogue there. Because Rogue was actually released before Unity, or roughly at the same time, because that was when we moved to Xbox One. Yeah. So Rogue is when we moved to Xbox One from the Xbox 360. My Xbox 360, man, went through so much. Yo, my Xbox 360 went through fucking hell, man. It really did. It went through hell.
Thank you.
You noticed I've got the Sakura roofing of my hideout as well. I'm gonna leave my hideout now though. I've been here for quite a minute. The gear that Yasuke is wearing, I'm gonna change it as well. I think I should change it to the Master Archer. That makes sense to me. Might change the way it looks. Hold on. Ooh. 10% damage per meter below 50. Oh. Beautiful. Change it. Defense master head wrap, which actually isn't like if I there needs to be a reset button rather than me like, so if I want to customize this, look, yeah, it resets here, so you go into customization and then reset. That is what he's actually wearing. You just want a new Rainbow Six Vegas. Someone has been jumping into my comment section like a little bit slows down time on headshots every 8 seconds. Someone's been jumping into my comment section early, requesting things that I'm about to do anyway. Trying to be smart, Alec. In some of the things I've uploaded, they'll be like, why don't you upload that? I'm like, you can clearly see that's the next thing I'm probably gonna upload, which is the reason why which is the reason why I'm uploading and showing you that right now. You know what I mean? Like, why don't you upload Splinter Cell? I was like, it's probably because I was planning to do that. That's the reason why I'm showing you this Easter egg in the game. But yeah, New Vegas. I actually haven't played Rainbow Six New Vegas. Kinda, do I want to slow down time with it? $75 to, yeah, like that. Rather than slow down time. Yeah, that's it. Toggle the headgear off, because if I put it on, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Golden Samurai. Going this normal route kind of don't make sense, because if I go this normal route here, I know the interaction I'm gonna get, because it's like obviously like the warm-up trail, and I'm like, it's not stealth wise, so I'm gonna quick travel. Oh no, man, move. Open my map. Yeah, yeah. Open the map and take me to. Let's go for. Should I go for a castle? Yeah, we go for a castle for a warm-up. Let's go to. We got corrupted castles. I need to get some bandits in Eager. So let's go to Eager. We're warming up in Eager. There's one die show here. Let's start from the Kakarega. Because if we start from the Kakarega, then I can kind of take my time to approach the castle. Survey it. See where I go on. What a goodness. Season change. The season change. With the season change, all of the resources that I marked will be back at the hideouts. Ichinomiya. Yasuke in Ichinomiya. Akuni Shrine Town. Arena center of the frame, kind of. Let's explore the town and pet the animals. Like you, cute little cat. Meow.
Just do not scratch me.
Pony Shrine Town. Someone hanging out there washing. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do some stealth. Stealth is gonna be beautiful. Yasuke, once you've done the... What was it called? The puzzlement. Once you began the puzzlement, you you actually unlock an ability after training with Nawa to knock out your enemies. Yasuke couldn't do before. Ooh, that's some nature in my left ear, that is. You can find children training quite often in the game. And they're not holding back. Alright, get back up. Try again. Where are you guys running from? Someone got dealt with because that guard has put his sword back away and started drinking again. Something happened. Right, castle time. Where are you? Someone said, what game is this? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'll type it in the chat. Actually, I'll type it with my phone rather than bend down now. AC Shadows is the game. Oh, the castle's not far. It's gonna mark it so I know which direction to. That's a fort actually. Hold on. That was not what we were aiming at. But fair enough. I can't be Auntie Matsu's house, so what is that? Hold on a second, before we go to the fort, I'm just gonna quickly head to that direction. Auntie Matsu's house is on a hill. This is in a slightly different direction. I'm pretty sure it is an enemy fortified area as well. Could be wrong. Find out. As I'm in Iga, obviously it's built for shinobis, so I probably would be better off being Norway doing this, but... No. It is 700 meters away though. I might have to get on my horse to get there. Everyone in Iga is panicking. Yasuke's not the best climber in the world. I'm also going off path. You said you got the game downloaded and you hope it's worth 78 bucks. And you got hundreds upon hundreds of hours of content. And if you take your time with it, you'll see there's no game like it. What I'm doing now is I'm just traversing through the open world to get to a location, which is somewhere. People, do you think I'm here to convince you to buy the game or change your mind? Because the way other gaming creators have positioned themselves in that way to convince you not to buy a game, which is always kind of strange to me. This is a bit. Now, if a game is terrible or a scam, then I'll be like, I understand you not saying, I understand saying don't buy the game. I get that, bruh. That's different. If something's scamming you or something, I get that. But otherwise, then it's like, why the hell would you tell somebody not to buy something? So it's a bandit camp. We've taken control of the ruins of this castle. Parkour is difficult as Yasuke. Ooh. I went to the Kukurega to pick up my tools. This toolbox I can't use. I don't know why I didn't use it while I was next to it. The Momoshi Toride ruins.
I should be careful.
Yeah, you should. Refill those arrows, Yasuke. I didn't change my allies either. Yasuke cannot use Eagle Vision, but he can observe. Need to get into the right position to take these two out. I've got Ibuki and Yaya as my allies, so I don't want to use them in this scenario. One gone. Two gone. Stuck. I got him. Moved away from the brutalization of the assassination. Problem is, if I use that as Yasuke, then it can be an issue. It's loud. That's the reason why Yasuke now has a new ability to use stealth. It's an elite, a regular, more loot. Interesting. Ah, there's another. So we'll have to take a different approach here. So I've got myself in a bad position, technically. Move quickly. Oh, who the hell? Oh, that big black man. He ran for them. You said this game will finish a collection of Assassin's Creeds. Big up, big up. Sky Ghost says hi, hello to you, Sky Ghost. It's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna get into a better position. That ain't it. One here. Collect my loot, thank you very much. As I said, Yasuke is not very good with his parkour and whatnot. Don't worry, I will be taking out those enemies. Just gotta get into a better position. Health, baby. My arrows back, thank you. Samurai Daisho armor. I'm listening to see if there's any movement underneath. There actually kind of is to the left. It was very brief, but it could have been like falling debris. There's definitely movement. It could have been the trees though. Maybe something in nature. Nah, it was a guard. Nah, there's still movement on there. Okay. Don't use an ability, just use a shot. No, let go, let go. More than one.
Is that at me?
I will not take him. Try something else. Silent arrow. My silent arrows do additional damage if I aim at the head. And right now I'm using range stealth. I can get up close and personal. Close and personal. Someone said what Assassin's Creed is the best in my opinion. As I said, I've uploaded a video tier list, a video on why I haven't made a tier list yet. You might want to check that out. Gives you some good insights. I'm somebody who's played this franchise before the franchise was a franchise. Where have I got to do this? Did I get up close and personal? Key patrols. Use it. If I use observe from like a cover like this, he peeks his head out and people can see his head when he's peeking. So I won't do that. It's gonna hopefully take this guy out without the guy on the left noticing. Nah, he will notice. So I need to take him out.
I'd best to
Damn.
ignore such.
I've got to assassinate, I've got no choice. I could not afford being detected. I need to the left here. Trying to get some stealth on the go. Just lie down, just lie down. So yeah, I have an Assassin's Creed playlist. Someone said, oh wow, the launch guy. Senior Wheels. Thank you so much. Appreciate you seeing my reels, enjoying them. Use some stealth on that dude right there. Getting behind him actually is kind of tricky. Trying to avoid the elite. Could probably get a shot on the elite, but I want to make sure I get it done properly. Go on, patrol back, elite guy. A bit too early there. A little bit too early. I'm good. I'm good.
Always on my watch.
Son of a...
Samurai!
Stop. I was using stealth, man. I was doing so good. Oh, okay, it's just wanting me to fight. You know what, bro? Fine. Get another opportunity in a minute. Use stealth on the other castle. Let's destroy this for now. I don't want to block. There you go. Oh, I'm good. First interaction of the day. Oh, that's not one. That's my, I'm playing other games. Trying to figure out what's going on. Hold on. What's my... Yeah, okay. Alright. There we go.
So easily!
So you've got things that can help you block unblockable attacks, as I mentioned in my last... What's my dodge again, for frig's sake? That ain't dodge. Just dodge, alright.
Big and quick!
Come on, I'm ready now. I can literally do this all day, come on. The frick? What the frick? Bro. What are you? Don't let it annoy you. Don't let it annoy you. Let it go. That's my first interaction in combat for the day so far today. And it annoyed me. Come out. You might as well, bro. Where you at?
She's not fun for me.
Come on, let me told you. See this fire, bro? I'm gonna throw you in the fire. In fact, let me get. Genzaburo soldiers. That's interesting. Right, so the unblockable, hold on, I'll show you in a second.
You will be struck down!
Please try. Yeah, that's it. I should be able to block the unblockable attacks. If you can't guard, you can parry them. But my timing was just off. First game of the day, so what I'm going to do is just warm up on this guy for a second. Just let him... Please keep attacking so I can warm myself up. Telegraphed attack is annoying as crap. Try again. Try again. Try again. He's pizza. Are we still live? What's going on? Oh, the live chat's gone buggy again on my side. Someone says, what's the quest you're playing right now? I'm not, I'm exploring. So we'll be going back into the Claws of Awoji in a minute. What I will do, though, is I'll aim towards... Because I'm almost done with all of the side quests, basically. So all of my side quests are nearly done. So if I go to all of my objectives... The main Shinbaku are done, the Templars are done, the Yamabushi imposters are done, the Seta River killers are aimed towards the Ginbazaburo soldiers. I will do these. The Pirate Alliance, I will finish those for the Pirate Princess that we have at our hideout. You have the Hunters of Kyono, already done. The Twisted Tree, already done. You have the Kabuki Mono, already done. The Corrupt Daiken, done. The Butterfly Collector, you see me do that quite a few times on shorts because I had to replay it because the save file wouldn't save properly at that point for some reason. The Godai Shinobi, one of the first bosses you ever saw me play against in Assassin's Creed Shadows was the Godai of Fire. Quite early on in the game, he's a shinobi, a rogue shinobi, and he was at a pagoda. And then I got there and was like, I'm gonna record this. There's some good shinobis that you go up against in that as well. It's quite cool. The Winter Raiders are done. Unknown organization. The Kura Enkayo. So Enkayo are ghostly spirits. And of course you have the main mission side quests of each region up above. Then we have our anomalies right here. Those enemies that I've just been facing, they're not special enemies, they're regular enemies. So they're not like quest enemies. They're just regular enemies that you encounter most of the time. Bandits, pirates, all those sort of things. So that wasn't a special enemy. It's just I've not long woken up and I'm warming up. The enemy wasn't special, bro. That's quite regular enemies that you encounter. What I'm doing right now is I'm just gathering some of the resources in this place, and I'm going to head towards the castle, corrupted castle, because I've conquered the castle already. I'm going back to the castle to get the additional loot, and the enemies respawn, and just basically pushing towards some stealth capabilities of Yasuke. It's very dark because of the storm here. Ooh, that's what I was doing. I was looking for that region. I was looking for this. 325 meters away, there's something. Yeah, it makes sense. Wind Slash is a lot better and it's quite fun to use, but of course I need some more mastery points because for some reason I've gone for my samurai and my I've run out of mastery points, which is quite hard for me. But I have. Launch. Who did you shoot at? I don't know, bro. 200 meters away from whatever it is. On the untrodden path. Kata? Kujikuri. Gotta be kata.
I forsook the name of my samurai forebears. I renounced the ways of the shinobi. This technique is mine and mine alone. You, whose lord and sword school have fallen, come learn how I forged my own path.
Let's learn the kata. It'd be good to meditate. Thank you, sir. Kata with the cannibal. An extra knowledge point. No, I'm trying to. You can't. I can't make an offering to him? That's weird. Not fair. What's that Gizu? That one I can make an offering to? Interesting. Imagine Yasuke in Nikes, like he just can't use them properly. He's just like, he just... Yasuke in Nikes, this is not capable of like using the Nikes to its full capability. He just... The chat's gone on my end. I can say hello to you. Hello, man.
Killed them!
Using my silent arrows by accident. Too close. Mikan. Sometimes you can forget to choose which arrows you're using when you're using the bow and arrow. So what I did there is I switched to my regular arrows because I were using my silent ones. My silent ones cause more damage, but you don't have as many of them. And of course, they're good for stealth. It's like the beginning of a kafun. Shell horn. To the left. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is. How odd is that? Once again, I'd say thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows, making this possible as your Ubisoft creator. Thank you so much, guys. Right, let's head to the corrupted fort, not a castle. How do you say that high back? What do? You like, oh, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. I got my shrine my shrine blessing. Adrenaline gain is increased temporarily. The adrenaline chunks are what you use in order to activate an ability. Right now I don't have any perches on. Yeah, I've got no perches on. See you, Guardian. I was tempted. Someone says you love Japan. There's plenty you can learn about Japan in this game, I'll tell you that right now. So, in the codex entry of the game, you can learn about the culture during feudal Japan. You can learn about the historical figures. You can learn about different cultural discoveries. So, for example, right here, you can't see it. Marvels of Japan. Port Sakai. You can read upon Port Sakai. These are places that are found in the game already. For example, Osaka Castle. Hanoji. During the 15th century onwards. Arashima Forest. The Kafun. Sumiyoshi Shrine. Shirage Shrine. Azushi Castle, which is, I've mentioned that quite a few times because it does remind me of Spirited Away. So where the map of Seto is, that's where Azushi Castle is, isn't it? Let me double check. Should be, I'm going way too far down. It should be in the province, right? So here, Sakamoto Castle. I'm on about Sakamoto Castle, wrong castle. I believe that Sakamoto Castle is the reference for a part of the tea house in Spirited Away. But yeah, and you can also learn about the different lifestyles, historical relevance to the lifestyle of Japan today. So it's quite cool to read through this. For example, music and arts, religion and popular beliefs, economy and commerce, the legislation and society, everyday life, which I have all of the entries for everyday life, which include life in a castle town, basics of education, hygiene and urbanism, cards and games of chance, food and drink, hanami, and you also get the artwork as well to visualize. So for example, this is the artwork for hanami. You can always as well, like with any that I've covered, traditional medicines. So when you're walking around in feudal Japan in Assassin's Creed Shadows, if you focus on the codex entry sort of like data fragment thingy, you focus on it using observe, you will then get that unlocked in your codex. You also naturally unlock things for your codex when you're playing through the game anyway. So if you're encountering something of any relevance, it will fill up in your codex. You do get like a notification if you've got that on your UI, letting you know that there's a new codex entry that's been added. Funerals and tombstones, another one. You will unlock that quite early on in the game if you play past, like, if you play through the first arc of the game. You will. Trying to think about when he goes into a graveyard. There's quite a few times. Yasuke has an interaction with graveyard, and so does Nara. Board games. And then you've got castle and war affairs, regions. So for some reason I've got like one region left. What the hell? So I've got Yamato, I've got the province of Setsu, Izumi, and Kawashi. I've got Ki province, Omi, Harima, Wakasa, Tamba, Yamashiro, Awaji Island, and for some reason one is missing. I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, I don't know what region would be missing. Now, hold up. I'm gonna go to the top of Mount Uchiha Kayo. Probably do that viewpoint as well. But I have to do it as Norway because trying to do it as Yasuke is kind of tedious because he can't climb very well. But yeah, first we'll do some more stealth at this castle. The 2 corrupted Daisho there as well. Yasuke stealth is of course much more difficult to perform than Norway stealth. Norway is the best at stealth in the game. There's no doubt about it. There's literally no doubt. I didn't even pull out my weapon, bro. I was just looking at you. Don't try me, man. How long with you? What's your problem, bro? We got a problem, bro. Let's use the Pathfinder to get to my location now. So Pathfinder is a feature in the game as well. You can see that line that's leading to my objective or marker. My marker, which I've selected. My current objective. Don't fight me. I have nothing to do with this interaction. Okay. No one there. I don't want to waste my arrows on you. Yeah, get back up. There's a sturdiness to my katana build right now compared to what I usually use. Feels very paced. I haven't changed my mastery and I'm not going to do it this year. I need some more mastery points. I need to level up a bit more. How many times did you beat Shadows? So the main quests I've already done. This is my first playthrough. I don't do that whole... If I was to beat this like multiple times now, I'll skip things. Or I've rushed through it so I don't understand it. So my pace and my mind, the way I like to consume stories and games is not fast. I like to take my time with stories and games and really look into the details. So if me, Anthony Allen, has completed this game with that much content that quick after release while doing other things, then I haven't played the game properly, man. So I like to take my time with my stories, my books definitely. If I'm reading a book, I take my time with it. Like I'll spend so much time on one page because I'm taking it all in. I'm the same with games, right? So with games, I like to really take my time with it and I really understand it by the time I've finished it. Some AC games, I've allowed it to take me years to complete, while people have completed it in a week. Right, so I've still got stuff that I might be still showing you or have seen and I'll go back to. I'm a thorough person. Like, if I do something, I've done something, you get what I mean? I don't do something and it's like done in a week. In terms of like stories and books that have hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content. There is a lot of content in this game. So if you've done this in a week, you ain't done, bro. Like, I'm still, like, there's things that I'm showing and people are like, how'd you get that armor? How did you get that weapon? How did you do this? And they're like, they've played the game. I'm like, well, you ain't played the game because you don't even know what the heck that is. You know what I'm saying? That's in the first 100 hours of content. So what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? So that's how I am. I like to thoroughly play through and enjoy and take in things. So when someone's talking to me about a game that I've played, I can tell that they've skipped something, or haven't played through something, or they've rushed something, because there's no way something... For example, if there's a quest that can take you hundreds of hours to complete, but someone's telling me they've done it in a day, and like... Especially if there's like, say like if there's an equipment that can take you hundreds of hours to get. Like Elden Ring, for example, people like to throw Elden Ring in there. Elden Ring, I ain't completing that for a bit. Do you know how long it took me to do Dark Souls 3? Well, I was on there for time because I'm taking all things in, I'm soaking things in, I'm looking at the environment, I'm looking at the development, I'm looking at the artistic achievements, I'm looking at the different storylines, offbeats, side quests, characters, voice acting. I'm learning about regions, everything. I don't like to, and no one can ever force me to quickly finish it as well. Like if I'm not ready to finish something, I'm gonna say no. I'm still doing that. You get what I'm saying? Like I ain't done with that, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, that's how I am. I can take a long time reading a book and really soaking in it and appreciating it. In the same way with my games. Those of you who don't know, there were also Assassin's Creed books. I can take the shortcut to get into the castle instead of going around. I should have left that on. See where the marker's leading me? It's leading me to the front entrance, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, so it's probably going to lead me around the castle. It's a big... It's trying to take me to the front entrance. The front entrance will be from this path. So it's going to take me around this whole path here. And this way. Which I know that entrance as well. You have to use stealth near the entrance. There are a few bushes that you can use. A couple of guards that should be talking now. I can crash through this door. Crashing through this door is going to be loud. So ideally, if I'm going to climb up, there might be a guard here as well.
I must remain vigilant.
That is not the route we're going to take. I won't be able to use stealth straight away though. Yasuke ain't that fast with his climbing, bro. Pathfinder. Did put you on, but wrong. Okay. If I jumped into that haystack, it would destroy it. I don't know who's around yet. I can't play around like that yet. There's an enemy close by.
Someone over there?
Bro, he climbed so slow, bro. Like, he might as well just get detected for that one. You may as well. Nah. Said you got platinum after 200 hours. Nah, man. Yeah. I can't respect it. Like, it's not my kind of. It's not my kind of. It's not my flow. It's not how I. More power to you, bro. You're like, nah. Nah. There's also no sense of achievement in that for me. Like, so say like if I finish like a game in 200 hours, I just wasted a bunch of money. Like, because if you say if you pay like £60 for a game, what you're doing in 200 hours, where the game? What did you pay for? What do you get what I mean? Like, it's kind of, I don't understand the mentality behind that. switch to main katana. I'm gonna switch the katana off. I'm gonna change it for I can't when I'm on this drop down. I'm crouched. Would it let me? Would it let me when I'm crouched? The Cannibal, the Tremor Strike, Devastation knocks out enemies. That's interesting. I don't even know where I'll unlock that or when. I'm going for Naginata. Wait, I've just put Hurricane Stance on, but it's not assigned. And what did I put on instead of? So I need to take off Crescent Strike. So we move Crescent Strike. A second, guys. 1 second. Just doing a quick setup. Good enough. Crescent Strike and Hurricane Stance. I'm running out of arrows. This is a come up to die show, so as I said, when you conquer a castle, with one of the recent updates, the castle will respawn with enemies as well as a corrupted die show and additional loot. So I can go for an assassination. We'll take off most of his health chunks, but not all of them. Oh no, really? Really? Huh? This game is showing it today, bro. It was in slow motion as well. Like, it's just like.
Is that a threat? Impressive. I'll beat you yet.
No, I don't think he will, man. Take him out anyway. The game really wants you to fight instead of using this stealth, man. Like. As well, like, just.
Why am I always...
Want to get up the watchtower to see if there's anyone like. Hold on.
What's going on over here?
Where?
Back to work.
Where are you? Ah! I'm not gonna do you in, but let go. There's a codex entry on the top of her. Just to give you an example, it's probably covering the region actually. Interesting enemy there. I had to climb all the way to the top to figure out what was going on. Someone says, is this a live stream where you're actually playing the game or is this a video? Playing the game, guy. I don't ever do any fake crap. Playing the game, I'm walking you through exactly what I'm doing. Listen to what I'm saying and you can hear me walking you through exactly what I'm doing. So, forward. Backwards. Hit. Hit. Well, block actually. There's left LB. This tends to happen to certain kinds of people for some reason. Like when people see like a new type of person, they seem to think they're not capable of doing what they're doing, and they always say stuff that's like a bit odd. Like, is this a video of you playing the game or are you actually playing the game? I'm actually playing the game, bro. Like, why do you feel like I'm not? Like, what? What is it? Just because I'm a black man? Because I've noticed like people say random stuff that makes no sense. I'm like, how would you? I'm literally, like, if you listen to what I'm saying, use your ears, you can hear me walking you through exactly what I'm doing. Sasuke just jumped, Yasuke just jumped, so now I'm hitting, okay, now I'm choosing this weapon, this is what I'm gonna do here. Use your ears, man, like. There's no point. Let's go into the building.
Huh?
I'll
Look
look
into
into
that.
Got to the point of I take it as a compliment. Draw him to the other side.
Nothing. What's making that sound?
No, come and find out, man. I can't climb up there, that's really annoying. Yeah, you might. I just got near the haystack. I could try and use some stuff there, but I gotta be careful of my surroundings. Let's be careful of my surroundings. I should probably climb up first. Yasuke can't get to the lip of that roof. Which means I need to jump to this roof first. Jump here. No. The thing is, the fact he's capable of doing that hop, it looks like he's capable of making that jump. It's right here. There you go. Forgot if I leap into the haystack, then it'll break the haystack.
I better do
I will take you.
To where I was. I had no choice. You had to go. Now with the pagodas and the main towers in a castle, Yasuke is better off going inside and using our ladders and the stairs. If you're not and you're trying to climb it, it's like it's like probably not. My silent arrow is equipped. That die shows too close to the well. This enemy is too far away. So let's do a leap of fail. Are you ready? Oh, so you said sorry to offend you because you've seen live streamers doing it. I'm just not that kind of guy, man. Like I take pride in my work that I've done. I've set up my stream. I've put my gameplay. I even showed you me setting up my stream. I put my gameplay together. Right, I'm like all of my setup. I'm very proud of what I've been able to achieve. Do you get what I mean? So it would be extremely lazy for me to go and like. How would you even do that? It does offend me. It's like trying to say that it's basically like dishonoring the work and the effort you're putting into something. So like if I'm putting an effort to do something, set up my editing on this half, all my edits I'm doing myself, and then someone goes, "Is this actually you doing it?" Come on, man. So yeah, it is very annoying when someone says something like that. That sucks. It's like doing push-ups. It's like doing 1,000 push-ups and someone going, "Is it actually you doing the push-ups?" What? That's part of the achievement, the sense of achievement with what you're doing. Of course it is. You know what I mean? I get my damn controller and I play my stuff myself. I ain't figuring. You know how much you'd have to suck? You know how much life would suck if you like someone else is doing all of the things for you and then you get in like a thumbs up. You know what I mean? You know how good that feels. You actually put an effort into something, doing it, and then you get a thumbs up. That's a good feeling. You know what I mean? Someone says, you love my vids and streams. You've seen a lot of streamers doing it. To be honest, I've seen streamers doing it, and I've cussed them off for doing it as well. And one of them, hold on, let me just press the Xbox button. And one of them was a really big streamer, right? And when I saw him, and people were saying, "Oh, is it pre-recorded?" Like when he was live, right? And he was using a green screen and footage that has already been done. It's good that people are recognizing that because I saw, I've also saw a Fortnite creator that's fairly big, and that's all he's been doing for like years. So this Fortnite creator, I've seen him using green screen and Fortnite footage that he ain't playing. Right, so I'm sitting there, I'm like, these kids are sitting there thinking that this dude's playing a game. He ain't even freaking playing the game. I'm like, bro, you being scammed? Like, you know what I mean? Like, me right now, go back to my Xbox home. Boing. It's gonna take me back to my Xbox home. Boom. This is my Xbox dashboard. I'm playing on the Xbox Series S. I can't pick up my console over there. If I want to jump into a different game right now, I can. For example, pick a game. Pick a game that you can see on screen. Someone in the chat, pick a game that you can see on screen right now, and I'll pick it. I'll go into the game. Except Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, because it's paused on the update. I can't update it. So somebody in the chat, if you want me to jump into Marvel Rivals, comment Marvel Rivals. If you want me to jump into Assassin's Creed Mirage, comment Assassin's Creed Mirage. If you want me to jump into Assassin's Creed Valhalla, comment Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you want me to jump into Assassin's Creed Syndicate, comment Syndicate. Odyssey is another one. Anno Pax Romana, you want me to jump in? Okay, somebody commented Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Boom. Let's jump into Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's going to do the load. Assassin's Creed Syndicate is loading. Somebody commented Odyssey second. Right, so I jump into Odyssey second. The first comment there was Syndicate. So that's why I'm jumping into Syndicate. Someone commented Valhalla as well. So wait till I go back to the lobby. And then I'll jump back into the second ones. Pardon me. Then we'll jump straight back into Shadows after we're done with this. I'm just showing the viewers that everything's real. I'll jump straight back into Shadows in a second. I'm literally walking them through what I've already been doing. So already when I'm playing Shadows, I'm explaining what I'm doing. So right now, Lil Rascal 0121, welcome to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Press A. Evie Fryer, sequence 9, 67%. Press A. I'm gonna cook some food as well in a minute. Someone says, what do you feel like you're missing or want most for your setup? Everything. I'm not revealing it because people will just use it to compete with me. So I'm not revealing it yet until I can get it. I'll reveal it once I have it. One sec. People don't appreciate things, I'm not going to share it with them. Alright, so let's just do a quick assassinate. Oh, quick fight. It's easy fire.
Go bother someone else. Get rocked.
Nice and quick. You saw me? Okay, fair enough. You going anywhere? Let's quickly switch to Jacob. Jacob. Let's go. Some outfits with Jacob as well, I'll show you. Allow me. Well, so as Jacob has... Let me turn down my headset so I'm not shouting. If I go into my outfits as Jacob... Can you see it? What we got in the chat? Someone says, why would they compete with you? Wouldn't they just want to have a nice setup and play games? No. So what I've found is, like, say you're sharing, the gaming community is very, they have like a chip on their shoulder. So when it comes to setups, like things like that, rather than wanting to do what they want to do for their own benefit, they want to beat you at your own game. But there's a competitive nature in gaming which is kind of toxic, and I've noticed it, so I avoid it because that's not what I want unless I'm pushing towards that. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, the Fortnite video which has gone viral of mine, that has over 8 million views on TikTok that I've got, that is viral because I'm making other people feel smarter than me. It's not even because they want to watch the video, it's because they feel like I'm smarter than this dude. Like, so I've realized which communities are toxic and which ones I'm avoiding until I get to the point where I'm like, oh, I can give some value and then they can actually take in and appreciate the value. Then I'm not giving that kind of value. Do you get what I'm saying? Because otherwise it's just toxic. I can't live in toxicity. I don't think anybody can. Right, so different outfits for Jacob. Let me move this over a little. I'm not into like toxic communities. I'm trying to get my community so we can do nice things together. Then I'll give value because I feel like it's actually being appreciated. If something's not being appreciated, I ain't gonna give it. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, you know what, bro? I don't need to, and I don't want to. So in terms of the setup that I want, I ain't telling people. I don't see that. I don't. There's no benefit for me telling people right now. So Maximum Dracula is one of the outfits that you get later on in the game. There is a Frankenstein outfit. Where are you? There you go. Creature's rags. My person was hideous, my stature gigantic. What did this mean? Who was I? What was I? Mary Shelley, Frankenstein, or the modern Prometheus? And that description is given. Right there, you see it? So this is the Frankenstein outfit. Donate and tip. I don't ask for them, but you're more than willing to do them. I also don't push for them either. So I don't push for donations and tips. You are more than welcome to do so, but I'm not exactly going to ask you for donations and tips or money. There's more benefit to content creation than just the money. Money to me, in terms of this career path, is like it's like a side mission. Do you get what I'm saying? Right, I've shown you Syndicate. Let's jump back out of Syndicate now. Okay, so jumping from Syndicate, I'm going to go straight back into Shadows, because the SEO of this video is me talking about Shadows. But I could, if I wanted to, boot up any game at any point and play it and do what I want. What else do you want to see? People are like, you don't know what you're talking about competing. If you don't know what I'm talking about with competing, then go around and look at the YouTube platform and gaming, or just look at gaming in general. If you can't figure that out, then you might be too young to be doing it in the first place. But once you are a creator and you begin creating to a certain level, the nature of gaming and the nature of content creation, you will have people competing against you. I don't care who you are. I don't care what level you are. You will have toxic people, people competing against you, people trying to manipulate you, and people trying to just genuinely bring you down. You will have that regardless of how much you want to pander to an audience or how much you want to please somebody or whatever you want to do. But there are some gaming communities that are more toxic than others. So you can choose to stay in that game and have that toxicity, or you can just completely bend with no backbone to the whim of the audience. Now, I don't tend to do that because luckily what I'm trying to achieve has nothing to do with trying to keep people happy. I'm not here playing games to please everybody. Do you get what I mean? I'm here playing games that I want to play. So when you become a content creator, you'll see these types of things. If you choose to do this career path, you will learn yourself. So rather than trying to be like you don't understand, if you're trying, you'll see it yourself. Yeah, so you probably don't know what I'm talking about because you probably haven't done it, or you're just not on that level yet, bro. Yeah, very annoying. So anyway, back to the game that I was playing. Sleep Yasuke. Oh yeah, so it is very annoying because imagine you are just genuinely good at something.
Not ideal.
It's what you want to do as part of your career, and you just faced with like just annoying crap, like, you know what I mean, like things you don't really need to interact with. Go and deal with it, yeah. I pressed it by accident.
Unfortunately, some fights are unavoidable.
That is true, yeah. Some fights are unavoidable. But I think it's more or less just
Even the mighty.
I think it's just more manipulation if anything. It's not like a it's like the only thing that those kind of people do, you know what I mean? And when you're wise enough and you see through it, it's like you just need to stop annoying me, because all you're doing is just annoying me. I'm still gonna do what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna change anything. I'm still gonna do and achieve what I'm achieving. You just check it out. But yeah, it is if you don't know the online community is toxic by now, you're just not a part of it, you're just not paying attention. Come, my guy. Launch. What the hell? Let me aim. Ah, why does it not let me aim now? Come on, then. Well, I pressed dodge, but he actually licked up the edge instead. I'll wait. What you got, bro?
I am worthy.
It's worthy. There are some Marvel references in the game as well. Like if you listen carefully, I can do this all day. We also uploaded that as well. You might want to check that out. Come on. What you got?
Your head is a prize.
You said W music, yeah, the music's hilarious. Is that the music whenever you hear like a really attractive woman come up to you, like, you know what I mean? That's the music you hear when you... Hear the bongo drums. That must be the African ancestry in me, bro. To like attractive woman, you start hearing bongo drums. She starts walking, you go. I really do though, that's the thing. No, actually. And she's moving really quick. Hey, yo, Saint C jumps up into those moments every time, man. How you doing, Saint C? You good? I mean, the game's an 18. It is. Well, go on, Saint C. I can't believe there's still people chatting rubbish. Yo. It'd be crazy, man. Quite literally. It might be crazy. I think that might be off the head, man. There might be a little bit of a screw loose here and there. Exotic bow of lethality. Are we in the center of the screen? We're kind of offshoot to the right, to the left, to the left. I don't think any of my creators have jumped in the chat either. Like, I'm gonna jump into that Discord a little bit later on, just to see how everyone's doing. Tobacco leaves valuable, Oakwood and 96 Mon. Tink, if you're watching, if you happen to be silent and watching, you're not alone, girl. You can see it here as well. Let's go, Tink. Team UK and that. Team UK, baby. Lead the charge, man. We gotta keep going, girl. Team UK. Actually, I haven't had breakfast yet as well. Like, I need to eat breakfast. Or I'm gonna go shopping and get some breakfast. What the frick? Ooh, no, I got pot. Hold on. So, Mr. Mahogany. You said you're in the UK? Big up. UK guy? Fucking absolute UK guy, or big up yourself. So when you log into YouTube, at the top of the screen, on the left, if you're on the website, you will see a GB next to it. YouTube GB. Technically, I think I can talk on that.
What's that over there?
Let's just fight, bro.
This will be quick.
Let's just fight, bro. Let's just fight, come. What you got?
Have you found it?
No. I mean, what the hell was the last block? It should have been a parry. Looked like he hit the surface instead of hitting me. I'm sloppy as hell in combat today. What you got? Lower your attack. There you go. I can't say that on here. I was about to say something about a story. Can't say that on here. I cannot say that on here. You're in the UK. You said, is he 10 years old? But no, some of the haters of this game are 10 years old. You know what I mean? Like, some of the haters of this game are 10 years old. 25 years older than that.
You're 10 years old. You're playing video games. You're 10 years old.
Keep going, my guy. Keep going. In order for Yasuke to climb this, I've kind of... I don't think he can. You can't do that leap like Norway does from this position here. You just can't do it. That's better. Let's get to the right things for him to hold on to. This codex entry, let's take it. They didn't tell me what the codex entry was. I'm not sure if that's due to my settings though. The Himeji Fort. The Himeji Fort indeed. Let's get the rest of the loot before we leave. The rest of the loot shall be mine. The entire area has been cleared. Oh, someone said bless you for my sneeze, thank you. Yeah, obviously for my, you know, my region, my area in the UK and the UK in general, still content creation is still sort of like a fresh thing. Obviously we had like big creators before, but the concept, the idea of it is still, you know, something under the bridge, but if I climb down underneath that, Yasuke might struggle to get back up, so I'm not going to do that. I mean, he could hold on to that, but there's some occasions where Yasuke can't hold on to things. To the lip, you can get to that. You can get to that. It's right there. It's right there, man. He's, you know, he's. Literally just trying to climb around so I can get to the. Someone said play Odyssey. I'll quickly jump into Odyssey in a second. I'm not gonna play it for long now because I want to play my Shadows gameplay here. And I don't like being told and commanded to what to do in the first place anyway. So that was just literally just to prove a point. I'm not that kind of spirit. She's gonna tell me what to do, it better be worth it. It better be worth it, bro. Better be worth something. Let's go, baby. Hello? Yo, who's this? Hey, yo, Ash, what you saying, bro? Yo, damn. What you saying? You good? Where the hell you been, bro? Hold on. Shit. Oh, my days. Bro, I thought I lost your number like ages ago. Yeah, I'm gonna save it straight. You know what? I'm good, man. I'm arguing with these dickheads online. That's what I am, bro. Cussing them off and shit. I'm playing fucking AC Shadows because I'm a Ubisoft creator now, so I got the game for free. And so basically, I'm live streaming at my homeless accommodation thing. So that place went tits up, the one I was at last. But obviously, like, with like just how I'm doing it, like I chat to everybody. But you have like dickheads, like racist dickheads, because obviously Yasuke is like all this kind of shit. But it's just banter, bro. It's just like stupid banter. But you know what I'm like? I ain't got no patience with the shit. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Just bouncing with them because I got like 100. I'm over like 100,000 subscribers now. How are you though? Yeah. Raw. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear that. I see your brother. I see your brother on like Facebook. You know, in the Facebook ads and that. Yeah, I see your brother pops up every now and then. I see Lance. I'm like, well, I shouldn't really add him up. I didn't really chat to him, but I was like, yo, where's Ashley? You know what I mean? Like, what's my boy Ash doing, man? Yeah. I don't know, you know. Yeah, that's sick, man. Yeah. Oh, you mean that 2.0 lifestyle? Yeah, I think that's boring as well. But I would need something else. Like I see, like, you know what I mean? I see like family members that are doing that kind of lifestyle. I'm like, I don't think I'm built for it. Like, I really don't. Like, not even because it's like I don't have it. It's because I don't think I'd fit it. I don't think I'd fit that lifestyle. I think something would fuck up or something like you know what I mean? Like either something would go wrong or I would need to change who I am, and it's just like I don't think that's ever gonna happen, bro. I don't really know. That's it. Yeah. To be fair, when you lobby driving or something like that. Oh, skin. Yeah, because I think of Belgium like New Year. When did I lose that place? Like I think it was like just before New Year's. Not New Year's just gone. The year. Yeah, it must have been like. Is it 2 years? Wow. Wow. Okay, sick. I'm not gonna say because I'm on live right now. I'm live, so I'm not gonna dox myself because the microphone's still on. I'm still in Birmingham. Yeah, I'm still in Birmingham. I haven't moved out of Birmingham yet. So like, I'm still here. It's just like I'm near like the not the rough areas, but like the areas that used to be deemed like the worst areas in Burns. That's the best way to put it, to try and picture it, so I can give you a picture of a bit further, like towards closer to Burns. But roughly that area, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're doing good. Like, obviously, like the place that I'm at is like really good for like homeless people. Like like get a place on the council or all that sort of stuff. So it's like really nice. You meet the amount of people you meet, like, it's ridiculous. Like going through like their own trials and tribulations themselves. Yeah, you make friends here. Like it's like you talk to someone, you don't know what they've been through, and you'd be like, yo, you've been through the same situation as me, or worse. You know, domestic violence. You've got people that have come out of pen, like prison and whatnot. You've got people that have slept rough for like years, like all sorts of stuff. So it's like it's eye-opening as well, like how bad the situation is in terms of like everybody else's living situation as well. Kind of puts it gives you a good perspective on, you know, if you're struggling, you sort of look at your life yourself and you be like, it could be worse. Somebody that you've just met has been through like something that's 10 times worse. You know, sleeping out of tents, drug abuse, substance misuse, like the whole lot, man. So it really, yeah, sort of opens your eyes. And some of these people they just need the help. So at the moment, it's one foot in front of the other. So what I've done is I built up my YouTube channel. I could do more with it, but I kind of can't in the situation that I'm at. So I kind of have to like hold it back. But like it's sort of like a blessing because I get to. It's like I get to sort of see where the holes are, and I get to work with YouTube at the same time. It's really difficult to explain, but like I'm not. If I own too much, I'm gonna sort myself out immediately. Does that make sense? Like I'd lose the place that I'm living in, I'd lose stuff like that. So it's like at the moment it's like I can buy some tech here and there. I can build my audience up. I can work with YouTube. So I guess everything happens for a reason. So it's like, you know, the best way to explain it, it's so complicated. Okay. But it's yeah, that's it. Yeah, like it's every now and then I just pop on like Facebook to see how everyone's doing, like see if everyone's there. I think Stacy disappeared recently. Oakley. Like, you know when you have someone as a friend and then you look for them and they ain't there. Yeah. So I was like, she normally does that if I put that I'm single. I don't know why. But I've noticed it, bro. Like, if I put my relationship status on, there's certain girls that will like either vanish. Like, I swear that ends weird. Like, and Stacey's one of them girls that if I put like my relationship status on, she'll vanish for it. I'm like, yo, is it me or is it you going through something? Like, is it just a coincidence? You get it? Nah, I don't even chat to her. I don't even chat. Yeah, it's like, you know when you get like the Facebook memories pop up. So obviously we used to like link up on Facebook quite often. Now certain people just vanish. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. But I know she was talking to my ex as well. And I'm like, yeah, her and her used to chat on Facebook. They were friends on Facebook. So obviously there was that part of it where I used to look to see, is is she in my friend's ears? Chatting all sorts of bubbles. You know what I mean? That was my pal when I was playing up back in the day. But now I just don't give a fuck. Like, to put it bluntly, I've got to the point, bro, where I've got that much fuck it in my system. You know how Cat Williams used to say, you need that fuck it in your system. Yeah, I got it without weed. No, I just don't give a shit, like when it comes to that kind of stuff, man. Nah, just cold turkey, coffee. That's it. That's the only drug that's in my system. Coffee. I don't smoke, don't drink. Yeah. Back in the day, yeah, would you? Nah, not really. Really? Yeah. But yeah, with that area though, where we grew up at school, bro, it's just like pure dealers. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh damn! You didn't even have to pay for it. They just. But my stepdad's like that a little bit. Yeah, because when the money starts hitting it though, that's when it gets different. Yeah. Should tell you what should tell you what made me laugh when I was talking to my dad. Like, cause I linked up with my I linked up with my dad at my nan's funeral. But before that, me and him was touching base every now and then. And basically, we were talking, and we got this family friend, Uncle Leo, and it was like, cause I told him, my dad goes, "Oh, are you smoking?" I was like, "Nah." And he's having just hitting it up, just a normal conversation, and he goes, "Oh man, you won't believe this." I was like, "What's up, Dad?" He was like, "Even Uncle Leo has changed." I was like, "What do you mean he's changed?" He's like, "You don't even smoke no more." I'm like, "Yo, you're smoking that much weed?" That the normalization of your best friend not smoking weed, bro. Like he couldn't get his head around it. And I was like, "Shit, you lot must have smoked like." Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, he was just casually, like, in the middle of conversation, like, shocked that his best friend wasn't even blazing. Like, he was, like, completely, like, out of sorts about it. I was like, damn. Like... Yeah. that was good. Just catching it with one of my boys, one of my day one brothers, bro. One of my day one brothers is calling me up. Just saying he's in different ends. Just wanted to catch up real quick, which is really good and actually really refreshing. But then also, I just realised how hungry I actually am. I need to eat something. At the same time, like, also need to eat something as well. Someone said that's Kanye or Diddy. That ain't Kanye or Diddy, bro. I would just flat out tell you if it was. But also, my boy that was on the phone would find that hilarious. Really would. One of my day ones right there. One of my day ones, man. Alright, let's get the new outfit on that I'm gonna destroy these lot with. I'm gonna make it red. I got my Naginata. And I am focused now as well. Where's this combat at? Let's go. He's gone. He's gonna be gone too. What you got, baby? You ain't it. Ow. Damn, what the shit? Hold up. These archers are doing it. Buckley! Sit down, bro. Watch out. What you got, baby? Watch out. If you truly understood how many memories me and my boy just spoke to on the phone together. Honestly, lots of childhood memories with that guy. So as you can see, it's actually very refreshing. And it's freshening me up. Himajiyama. Give me those keys from Himajiyama. 30 keys in Himajiyama. Now I've run through the keys currency already. I've run through the keys currency already in the game. So if you don't know about the keys, you might want to check out my shorts content when I cover that for you. On Toggy Pass. Let's go and try and see if we can find somebody to murk. So zoom out. Objective. Now let's find an objective. We're going to destroy somebody. Somebody's going to get destroyed. I definitely know what I'm going to have for my lunch as well, bro. I could probably eat it right there. Or eat it in a minute. Now, for the whole gameplay so far, I've been Yasuke. I still need to showcase his stealth properly. I don't feel like I've showcased his stealth properly. I've just had opportunities where I've sort of just been groggy. If anything, I've just been kind of groggy with it. I can do a lot better than what I have been. So you see this castle here? Sakamoto Castle is a heavy castle actually. Let me just find like a... Just give me like a bandit camp or something, you know what I mean? Like something like it's a regular bandit camp. I didn't know which one of my boys have moved out of the areas, or out of the country, like all over the place. Like, everyone's like... That's a really good conversation I just had to say. $5 dosho at this one. Right, so instead, let's go for a quest. I'm going to go to the objectives and go for a quest. It's quest time. It's quest time. It's morphin' time. The Teppo expert now. We're going to ignore him. I don't want to use a Teppo. The Genzaburo soldier, the swordsman, a former soldier under the command of Genzaburo, has since turned to banditry and bloody revenge. I'm going to mark this dude. He's in Harima. He's in northwestern Engoyoji. Harima is a province. So if I zoom out, Harima should be up to the left here. There we go. It's in northwest Engoyoji. Engoyoji is here. Northwest. So northwest. So northwest is here. So it'll be around about here. I got no scouts, but I'm gonna mark it anyway. There's stuff in the location. Kijikuri site and whatever this is. So it's got to be here. Hidden trail in this area. So technically I'll probably need to be in Norway, but let's stick a Yasuke for now. Never eat shredded wheat, north, east, south, west. If you need to know the rest, and you just go in between. Saint C, I hope you're still in the chat. Yes. Hope you're still there, Saint C. You know what it is, man. My scouts have replenished, so technically I could use my scouts right now to find the that objective. I need to go back into the objectives to select the objective that we're looking for, and then use the scouts to find that objective once we have it marked. Right, so again, Zaburo soldiers. This is the guy we're looking for. Go back to the map. There we go. That isn't northwest. That's southwest. Oh, Engayoji is here. Yeah, so it's northwest from Engayoji. Northwest from Engayoji. Let's switch my inventory a little bit. So rather than using the Naginata in the way that I've been using the Naginata, I'm gonna go for the Naginata and the Kanabo. I think it's time to use the Kanabo. Because why not? Let's make Yasuke be a bit more intimidating to the enemies. So which ones have we got? Where's the instant charge Kanabo that I have, which is just like, yeah, but if I have that with the charge partial attacks faster. It's not that one, is it? Wasn't even looking then. Keep your eyes on the screen. I can't take my eyes off the screen if I'm looking at it. I can't. I mean, attacks can't be interrupted is friggin' badass. So actually, if I use that, but it's not, it's weak. Instantly charge posture attacks by alternating. The way it normally looks is not like this. This is something else I put on top of it. I need to technically upgrade the weapon. But I'm just gonna go to the, the customize. I'm gonna reset the customization. So this is what it looks like. It's a legendary Kanabo that you can find in the game. Someone says sup in the chat. You guys are talking, which is good. You guys have a conversation. Enjoy that. I'm going to go to the mastery of my Kanabo. I'm going to take off the bow. Refresh the bow. Start using the Kanabo. Right here. I'm just going to just... I don't want to use Kanabo throw, so I'm just going to reset that. I don't want that. I'm gonna go for Spine Breaker because someone tried to break my spine earlier. I'm gonna go for the Slugging. It's like a spin attack, it's amazing. Beauty. Does anyone watch WWE? You guys watch Royal Rumble? Has anyone been watching Royal Rumble? You watch Royal Rumble yet? Someone win Royal Rumble. Okay. Let's have some fun with this, baby. Some mahogany wood and oak wood. I really did need that refresh, man. My boy's at work. He probably won't be able to hear or see this, but I appreciate that, my bro. I don't dox my people online. I'm not going to mention his name. But he did try a YouTube channel at one point, though. Where am I meant to be going? It's going the wrong way. I need to change the armor. I don't think this armor does it, bro. Let me just quickly change the armor around. Needs to be more intimidating. I forgot. Alright, so hold up. So show this gear. Customize it. Makes more sense. Someone says, yo, Anthony, what AC should I play? AC3 or Unity or Syndicate? Start with 3. But then again, you don't have as much freedom with 3. But it's definitely a canon 100% like important event that happens. But if you want the best quality out of those, go Syndicate, because it has a 60 frames per second update. But if you're looking for, there's so many different routes you can take with it. I would say go for the one that you feel most is most attractive to you right now. If you feel like you want to go and play Syndicate, go for that one. If you feel like you want to play Unity because you want to see what the fascination is with Unity and it being set in Paris and you've got this amazing crowd control, then go for Unity. If you're looking for something which is a story which is very important to the lore of Assassin's Creed in terms of everything that happens in the game, like it's just very like boom, like in your face, can't miss this part of the story, then go for 3 because of the modern day history what happens in that game. You cannot miss that part of the story. Syndicate leads on after that, right? So you you know what I mean. Unity on the other hand can be self-isolated. It can be a self-isolated experience. You can kind of play it and not understand the franchise, you know what I mean. So that's what I would say. You can play Unity and not understand anything about Assassin's Creed. Like you can literally play it from start to end as if it's its own isolated adventure. You really can. You can play Unity and not understand anything. You said 1 or Shadows. Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, I mean right now you're getting updates for Shadows. AC1, brilliant story, especially in the modern day. It's very important. You could do both very easily. There are multiple reasons why you could do both, and if not all of those games that have just been mentioned. Ubisoft subscription. Just use code Anthony Allen when you get there, or if you're playing on PC, use code Anthony Allen during checkout. If you struggle to spell my name, it is part of my username right here on YouTube, so you can just use my username, just miss off the white T at the end, or capitals, Anthony Allen, during your checkout process at Ubisoft, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, man, I want to fight. No. Let's go. I'm here. What I should have done with the cannibal if I'm going to do that. I just realised that. This is a really stupid idea. That instant charge is not going to serve me well. Like, I need to switch the weapon, I've just realised. But my mastery, where is it? Let me just end these two really quick. Let me just put an end to those two. Switch a weapon. This cannibal needs to be switched to a different cannibal that actually has... Oh. hell's going on with that? I've customized like parts of it. Fall in love with someone, fall in love. So you can customize parts of your cannibal. For example, right now, I can change the main head of the cannibal to what I want. Someone said the one thing with Shadows is you feel like they didn't put much into the parkour. You literally have a ninja in the game, bro. You have a ninja? What the hell? Like, have you not played as Nawe? You have like some of the best parkour the series has ever seen. Like as a ninja? Like a literal ninja, bro. You just your opinion. I understand your opinion. But you literally have a ninja. So you just the ninja from. I try to pick the end of this. I go with that. It kind of makes sense. That's the kind of bow I'm using. I'm gonna switch to Norway. Doing some parkour. No, I'm gonna do some stealth first. I got plenty of opportunities to use Norway afterwards. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna bust you up, bro.
This is your end.
Bust your ass. Yes, man. Look at this buddies, man. Yeah, man.
Something is there. Please show me favor!
Some guards on the other side of the fence in there. I'm just gonna. Blood, fire, what is this?
I have waited for this moment.
Have you?
I just need the right moment.
Hideyoshi Camp. Is it to push you out? Sensei says, hey, we back. See you, Sensei. You're the saint or the devil. Don't really matter, he's a level. He's above. See that he's way above. Here we go, let's win. Let that world win. Let the whirlwind. It's gonna take the whirlwind. Got that grass with the whirlwind. But you can't do that with the whirlwind. You got a chance. You ain't got a chance with the whirlwind. See that thing. What you gonna do? You can't do it today. All my dance, you clap up with the thing. What they gonna do with the real thing? What you gonna do? You ain't got a chance. Right, I want to use some stuff, I want to use some parkour, and I ain't hindering myself with the after anymore, bro. I'm gonna switch it now, way. I've had enough. It's pissed me off.
I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that.
Switch it now, way. Switch outfit, Norway. Well, with Norway, it kind of doesn't matter which outfit I'm wearing, but of course, different outfits have different perks. But she's that fast and she's that capable in multiple different scenarios that she is just like an absolute angel of death to use in the game, which I absolutely love. I adore it. The Cavern Shard is not what I'm going to use. The Strong Katana of the Monk is... No, actually, no. I'm just gonna... Where's the... What have I got? So I want the bow staff on for the second. I don't want the Cutlass of Garm on right now, so I'm gonna go for the bow staff. The reason why I'm doing that is because there is a there's an ability you can use. When you've assassinated him, if I get it right. Someone says, how long are you planning to make this stream? You think too much. You think too much. You're thinking too much about what you're watching. Like, because if you went to another creator, if you went to any other creator on this platform, would you ask them that same question? That's what I want you guys to start thinking. Like, you treat me differently to other creators. I don't understand why. If you were watching any other creator on YouTube, do you turn around to those creators, think about it, have a think, and go, how long do you plan on streaming? That's how it sounds. It's like, how long do you plan on streaming? You know what I mean? You're thinking too much. You're looking, you guys are just thinking way too much. Someone said, is this better than Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. Just to put it bluntly, I haven't played that game. Sorry, man. If I did, you'd see it on the channel. I already would have showcased that. I already would have shown that off. I would have been like, this game that I'm playing, I've just bought. It is a game that I have. You know what I mean? I would have shown that off. But it's like someone going, how long do you plan on painting this picture? Do you see how funny that sounds? How long do you plan on gaming, motherfucker? It comes across really weird. It comes across like you're coming across as somebody who is taking things like very personally, like when you're watching somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta let go, man. You gotta let go. Oh god. Alright, so it's a katana and bow staff, so I need to change my mastery here. I get you probably mean it in a different way, but that is how it comes across to the creator. It's a very it's a weird question to ask, man.
in the same breath, you could just be asking out of genuinity and being like, maybe you gotta go or something. So I'd say, I don't plan. I'm not planning on it. I'm literally not planning on it. I didn't come on the stream with a plan. I just came on the stream. I'm still in like my Vago clothes, you know what I mean? So you just, I'm just, there's not thought behind that process, bro. Like I'm just here, present. How long do you plan on being yourself?
This place is hostile.
God
Best to
damn it.
go unnoticed.
Jeez. Should I tell you how you stopped me from doing this? You really wanted to. You get me a woman. You get me a girlfriend. That's the only way to stop me from, like, you know, doing my things. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta. Yes. There's only one way. Or you just like break into, like you'll have to like, you know. That's not what I put. Oh yeah, it's totally. That was beautiful. Maybe it don't make sense. He's single. We need a master plan to stop him from gaming peace. We gotta find out a way. Damn, that's a stupid ass comment ain't working. What are we gonna do, man? Hold on. Elites, a fool, and a fool again. It is. Yeah, some funny people, man. Shit. This isn't even what I was after. I wasn't even trying to go to Hideyoshi camp. Beep beep. Ah, freak out. That's what it sounds like. Boop boop. Ah, beep beep. No way stealth music sounds like. Mm-hmm. 10 years from now, some of y'all are still gonna be sitting here and be like, how long do you plan on streaming? Oh gosh. God almighty. The door's locked. Where's the key? I don't think I can be bothered to find the key to be honest. Bago. You can always tell when I'm talking to somebody who's quite young. They have a certain perspective on gaming. The game takes more time to download than some of you took to complete it or stop playing it. Good lord. I played it for an hour and I stopped playing it. Well, you didn't play the game then? Because the game is like thousands of hours long, bro. Like, you could literally... literally spend a long ass time playing the game, bro. One of the things I love about AC. So much content. The trees, the grass, the ground, this bamboo. I know that I can slice this type of bamboo. See this bamboo here? He said sorry for asking. See that bamboo slice? See this bush? Yeah, slice the bush. Someone had to make this way, bro. See right here? Ooh. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, I just burped and now I'm going this way in the direction. Pardon me. Is that a running on the floor? No, it's someone playing at the bottom of Mount Kasagata. No, he's actually playing an instrument. Bars. That tune weren't even good, man. You got punishment for that. But you forgot that I can be evil. Food. Engology. You musicians are.
There's a blood-crazed madman cutting down anyone who tries to cross.
Is that why everyone is avoiding the route? I thought it was a tax collector.
At least that swordsman would leave some grain for my widow.
Dang. At least my swordsman will leave some grain for his widow. Now I know I'm on path, I'm on route, but I just want to see what's around these buildings. I'm getting hungry though. Tommy's getting kind of humbly. Tommy's getting kind of humbly, man. Parkour. Ah. Parkour. 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 Ah. Parkour. Parkour. Ah. Parkour. Ah. Parkour. Parkour. Okay, see here. Masuk di gala. The women from India, they call me Galia. The women from France, they call me Noir. Noir. And the women from England, they go, "Hey, Bob, Tonto siaga. Una tugala. And the women from Africa. They say, eh. Uh-oh.
This one to
I'm gonna
take
bust
a
him
minute.
up. He's almost dead. He's dead already. He's gone.
You seem adept with a blade.
I am. You're almost
challenge
dead.
you to a duel.
If you insist.
It's a big ass long katana you got there. Too bad you're not gonna be able to use it much longer. It's full, ladies and gentlemen. He's not dead yet. He will be. Launch. A Genzaburo threatening letter. Stand down. You have done enough damage. Yes, you are angry at the peasants for doing nothing to support our Lord Harumasa. But slaughtering people on the bridge will do nothing to further our cause. If I hear you cut another peasant to pieces, I'll ask Yashokichi to finish his business in Mount Kasagata and pay you a visit.
One of Genzaburo's men is deadly with a teppo. I must approach him with caution.
Because a legendary loot. Take that, yes please. For me? Samurai Daisho helmet of legend for Yasuke. Parkour. I'll leave the Shinto alone. Shikomani Gaza. If you don't know where the ability you want, do your casa. You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do as well. I'm gonna reveal all the map because there's certain viewpoints that I haven't done. So I'm just gonna do those as Norway because it's much easier to do as Norway. That way I'll have like the whole map revealed. I want to play Rainbow Six Siege as well. I'm gonna play it Siege today. I'm gonna make my lunch. I'm gonna boil some noodles. You ain't lying, my guy. See right there, you said the best cup of noodles in the UK. Yeah, you're right. You retracted your message, though. You're not wrong. They are some of the best noodles in the UK. Pot noodles. You can actually, it's a very chill day. Yeah, man. That's how you gotta... That's how you gotta do life at some point. You can't always be like... constant drama. I mean... Sometimes you just gotta go through the motion, you know what I mean? Go for the motion, control your emotions, and then you get into a real good vibe. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure you got the, you get it alive. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna do that, man. You know what I'm saying? That made no sense. Alright, we're going this direction. No, I'm not. I'm heading towards that direction. There's loot in here. And a bunch of enemies we can have fun with. Technically, I should leap of faith now rather than... if you haven't already, there are a bunch of live streams that I've done of Assassin's Creed Shadows as well, and some content, so you might want to check all that out, including some stealth run-throughs of certain locations. Of course it is, my guy. The game is extremely big. There's quite a lot you can do in Assassin's Creed Shadows, so it's going to take you quite a lot to download. It is not a small game by any means. There's a lot of content inside of the game. A heck of a lot of content, so you're going to be there for a while. You're not going to download it in 2 minutes at all. It's a technical achievement. You will understand once you actually get inside of the game. Observe. I did not have a Tonto equipped either, so this might end up in a battle, which I'm actually quite happy about because I want to use my bow staff in combat. Cause some movement if he comes back on his patrol. I can't stay there. Need to get rid of that light.
I'm sure I saw some.
That'll do it.
Poor fool. Help! Here! Now! I think I just saw someone.
Where? Lead me. Hmm?
Come on, my guy.
A killer is about.
You're right. Set the loot that's up in this attic-looking thing. Need to be careful though, because I'm pretty sure there's some more enemies there with those. On Ryu Mask. It's a civilian hammering. Someone said hi, Anthony. Daryl, yo, Daryl, welcome back, bro. Good to see you here today. Good to see you here today. Welcome back to the stream, man. You know what he needs to go. He needs to go. Yeah, just shuriken. Because we've got bank shot on the shurikens, you'll hear it bounce off surfaces. It does bounce between enemies. Sabotage the bill.
Oh?
Can't see me because I'm in that shadow.
Death
closer.
will suit you.
Alright, we'll suit you.
Not afraid.
Almost like you just... He's the one.
Just surrender.
No.
I'll slit your throat.
Right. What kind of waste up? Switch to bow stuff. Come, give me a challenge. The alarm's been wrong, which I'm actually kind of fine with. My way is more my speed even in combat. She's faster. I'm not a slow fighter. So then naturally my head tries to do things a lot quicker than what Yasuke can do. So if I'm in open combat and I'm being slowed down, I'm like, that's annoying me. Which Yasuke does have some faster interactions that he can do. But it's like he initiates the action and then he does that fast action, rather than him having the ability to do things with decent pace.
Thought you got away.
Silly Guardian.
I'll snap your neck.
You fool. Rush your attack.
This is where you die.
You guys wanna play? One Guardian left.
I'll pound the fight out of you.
You'll try. See?
No one can save you.
I don't need saving. Launch. It is you who need saving from me. Your soul is mine. No. Fatality. Parkour. 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 What am I down? Just assassinating, but. Jiggy biggy, jiggy biggy, doo, jiggy doo, jiggy doo. What the frick? Oh, yeah, I actually like the combat so come. What you got, bro? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I believe in you. That didn't work as planned. That's fine. To make sure the you know, the ones that normally get rubbish about a game they haven't played. It actually makes that make sense. Launch. I destroyed your things and I destroyed your man. Now, let's go and get some more. What you think you're gonna do when you are the root? I got the key, open the thing, I want the loot. Something is amiss here. Someone, did you hear that? Ah, more enemies to have fun with. They're my enemies going to destroy. And I go destroy them. Yeah. Let's go.
What's going on over here?
You're done. Nice room you regarded here. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. You know you can do it. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Hug the thing. Hug the thing. Just hug. There you go. Thank you. Took it long enough. In the shadows. This man cannot see me, but he can see that body. Go investigate, so I can end you. He's done. This person says, "Daddy, sup." If you are my daughter, that would be very cool. My daughter. You ever watch Steven Seagal movies? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Come on, fool. Ready yourself. Why didn't you do what I told you to do? You worse.
Give me one shot.
Rapid shot. Get your back now. This arch is getting on my nerves. Where are you?
Look up.
Kira Shinobi! Sound Jamaican. Kira Shinobi! Kira Shinobi!
Hey, it's up!
Shinobi! Kira Shinobi! 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 What you want? See that shit? Shinobi! there, Shinobi. 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 Sit there. Mash up your blood there. Where's your shit on there? Sit there with there. You think that you're going. Sit there your blood. Look up your blood there. Sit there with there. Walk up fast. Sit there you mash up. Sit there you mash up. Fuck up your blood there. Sit there you mash up. Sit there. Sit there, go away, Shinobi. Sit there, you dead there. Where you go sit there? Sit there, you mash up. Where you blood there? Walk up to sit there. Mash up your blood there. Dead. Mash up your... Mash up your seat there. You sit there, you broke up. Sit there, you man them. Slice up your... Clock up your blood there. Sit there, you dead there. You go away, sit there. Sit there, you dead there. Slice up your blood clean. Where you go sit there? Who the hell said that? Are you sure? I don't think he's sure. I don't think he understands who he's messing with. The arrow missed. How do you feel about that? What did you just call me? Don't you ever call me that again? You and me, Shinobi. You should have a close range, man. You should maybe deal with that. You don't know. He's not sure. Unlucky. This man was a fool. Dare mess with the greats. Anthony Allen. Oh, my battery's low. I was just beginning to have more fun. I got the wire. I can plug in the wire. Yeah. Open the door. Do the smuggling resources. Give me all those resources, please. And also give me all of that. Give me all of this. Give me that loot. And give me these resources too. What time are we on? Time is now 1:49. OP 150. Running out of battery at 150, ladies and gentlemen. I was only just beginning to get comfy. Once again, thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows. You guys are absolutely amazing. I know I've been a bit scrappy with this one, but I'm not going to be the perfect me every single playthrough that I do live, or even just in general content. Sometimes I just be a bit messy. Change some of those abilities around, make sure we've got some abilities that I haven't really used on this one really. So this katana. this move right here, Eviscerate, I have not used in this gameplay so far. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep Tidal Wave on because it's like the basic. I need more mastery points. I'm gonna use Eviscerate. The algorithm don't really like Eviscerate, I'll be honest with you. It really doesn't. See that? Here it is.
The same to you.
I don't like it. There's a civilian next to. You sound like you're laughing.
Stop playing games. I'm taking you down.
You're not even worth my time. Jackass. We got backup.
Just sit in there.
You thought I was an amateur? Almost gone. Guardian. Fool. You had your chance. You just shot your own guardian. He's done. You need to save him. He's dead. You should have saved him. Maybe continue the fights. Kumiyumi. I'm not sure what that means. Sounds nasty.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Give me scout intel.
Please consider helping the scouts of my cause.
I knew there's a smelling Velvet Ice right now. Are we not far from that sync point? I forgot my battery's really low. You gotta be careful of that. I've gone off the path. Right, so let's go the path. Let's also use another mount. So I'm going to switch my mount to the blue one that I got from a pack. So these types of mounts here, these legendary ones that I've got at the top, they are actually from the pack purchases that you can purchase inside of the game. I've walked you through these before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just select this right here. Me and Shinobi, that's interesting, thank you. Alright, so here we go. Shattered Mount. When it comes to professionals in this role, I think it's the only kind of type of role you can do a career path or something that you can kind of do that has like a... It has an undefined discipline to it. This is gorgeous, by the way, this hill. You can do Kijikiri here. Kijikiri and keys, so there's keys to my left and there's Kijikiri to the right. Let's get the keys first. So I've walked you through what keys are. Definitely check out my short form content so you can find out more. Right here, keys. Got 30 keys. Let's do this Kijikiri. So Kijikiri is like a prayer meditation that you can do in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let's do it. Oh, it's a double. Oh, it's just triple. Hammer. Oh my god. I'm struggling to do it. I ain't gonna lie. It's 3. Nah. I thought it was ending, so I stopped there. That one was difficult.
I am an ember, lit by the flames of purpose.
Okay. My battery just ran out. 1 second. Someone said a nice hoodie. I've had this hoodie for quite a while, man. A couple of years now. Nirvana. If you ever seen a heart-shaped box, if you noticed, I started the live stream with a cross. I think the meaning of that song is, although that isn't the reason why I started with the Christian cross at the start of it, I think the meaning of the song is about, it's about losing faith. It's literally about losing faith. That's what that song is about, I think. It's about trying to reclaim your faith. Forever in debt to your process advice is trying to say that you know, and there's like a depiction of a skinny guy getting on a cross, a deprived guy. and Kurt Cobain is literally singing saying, I need a reason and I forever in debt to your process advice. It means making a sacrifice to your life without and losing faith while you're on that journey. That's what the song is about, bro. Leads up to the hills. You are where? Alright, let's go. Get right to the top of the hill. The sync point. The path leads this way. At least a hidden river. Yep. I don't go to the left. Trying to go there. Hey now. Come. Get this out of my way. That's it. I'll punish you for that.
What is
this? Oh, Corona. Beautiful. My pot noodle is almost ready. I don't mind eating it in this hoodie because it's an old hoodie. So when you I don't know if any of you guys have ever had like pot noodles, but when you have like pot noodles and you spit it on your clothes, it kind of stains your clothes. This type of material is easier to wash. I'm gonna wash machine.
Easy.
You were saved.
You should find safety.
I will. But first, tell me how to thank you.
A world rumor.
Can you part with a piece of information?
Just under 70 meters, well, just over 70 meters away from the sync point now. Uda Matsuyama. Alright, right. Like you've been in a fight. Pray before traversing the hills. Respects to the kami would be here, but no, not right now. Instead, just pray to the Shinto. Pray at the Shinto shrine. Someone's like, yo. Critical hit strength is temporarily increased. Let's give it to parkour. Loot. 12 meters away. It doesn't mean 12 meters as in through the stone. It means 20 meters as in following the natural path. 12 meters. So actually, yeah, no, it's through the stone because now it's 8 meters and I'm a little bit closer there. If I go here, yeah, no, it's through the stone as well. Never mind. I should know that. Skilled archer headband, nice. Bit gear for Yasuke. You can actually leap of faith down to here. So what's up there? I don't understand, man. What's up there? Ah. I don't see many Far Cry players, by the way, guys. Like, Far Cry is still available. You can actually do a Stranger Things quest in Far Cry. I'm not sure. I did ask Ubisoft if it's currently replayable, because it wasn't replayable if you played through that mission previously in Far Cry. I couldn't get back to it because it's a very specific featured event. But if you're a new Far Cry 6 player, legendary loot. Eager Flame, legendary katana. What is that noise though? The edge of the map? Region to the right of Japan is not part of the game. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, doom, doom. I'm gonna finish watching Wonder Man as well. Wonder Man I'm currently watching. I'm gonna finish watching. Oh, I forgot to observe. Right, so the whole of this region, Yamato, has now been unveiled. Unveiled, now revealed. That would have been a good reason to observe from there. Let's get the rest. Keel is not unveiled. Let me see. Let me see. There, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Fast travel to the Sawara Inari Shrine. You said you need to finish this game? I mean, judging from some of the conversations, a lot of you haven't. Ah. No. Okay. Take this path to the right. The left, sorry. Wait, actually. Right? That only leads back up to here, doesn't it? But this looks like it actually cuts through the trees. So it's intentional.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Do I look like a person who's worried about alarms? Tonto time. Yokomitsu's Revenge. Yukimitsu. I forgot, I actually do have like Street Fighter 6. Just haven't been playing it. Just remember to have it though. It's fine, I'm getting more mastery points anyway.
What could that be?
I will snap your neck.
Toxins built up quite quickly on. Path led to the back. You are not my horse. Ride through nature, see if we can get parts of the map revealed to where this sync point actually is. Man. Come on, buddy. Good boy. Sahashide. Go for the big one. Oh, he's already dead actually. No, he's not.
I will spare your blood.
I'm doing. I'm showing you some of the button prompts so you can get a clear look. So we have a new way to look around when you're on your mount. It's meant to be like a more of a cinematic viewing, but there is obviously in the other AC games where you have like, you can auto travel the road to the path and then you can have a cinematic viewing, which is slightly different. I wonder if you can, hold on. you can get your mount to move to the marker. So the mount's moving to the marker right now. I can then take control of it again by doing anything on the controller. Look.
Easy. Easy.
Oh yeah. Is Rainbow Six Siege good? Play it. Find out.
さあ走れ
Play the game. I don't know why people feel they haven't got permission to play certain things, man. You are able to play the game. The thing is with Rainbow Six Siege, it's actually free to play. There's even more reason why you can just jump in and start playing the game. I'm a sort of do first, ask later kind of guy when it comes to, like, you know, permission to do things. I'm not asking permission to do anything. I checked the Viper at the age of 35. I am not going to do not going to do that.
Eh?
These two smoke bomb.
A kunai for you, sir.
Any more? No? Okay. Yo, your loot. I'm gonna eat in a minute. I wanted to reveal this province, but I'm getting hungry and my food's gonna get cold. It goes off into the hills. There's no sync point I can see here on the trails. And so where is the last sync point in this location? There's a musician there. There. Mad. It's nowhere near where I was. Is that still cute? Yeah, it is. Here we go. So let's travel from the Negoji Kakurega. And we'll finish it up because I need to eat. In my opinion, I'm playing the game. I'm playing Siege. So it's one of the games I'm playing. So if I'm playing it, I must find some form of enjoyment out of it. Otherwise, I just wouldn't play it, man. People have made gaming, in terms of choosing your game, feel more complicated than it should. When I used to go into a store as a kid and pick the toy I wanted to play with, I was not sitting there asking a bunch of friends if I wanted to play with that toy. I just wanted to play with that toy, bruh. What makes me almost sad is the fact that you, like, some of the young ones, I can hear in your voice, it's almost like you're looking for permission to play what you want to play. Someone has absolutely destroyed you guys, just in general. If you're a gamer right now and you feel that way, I do feel sorry for you. And it's the worst thing is, it's things that are enjoyable. You know what I mean? It's things that are really enjoyable and good to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they've made you guys feel like you can't enjoy yourselves. It's sad. It's never gonna happen to me. You're mad. Do you know how terrible the world is? But it ain't happening to me, but I'm not. Sorry. I will fight for the right to party. You gotta fight for your right It's a party. And you also, like, some of you might be in the the place of figuring out what you like, what you enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, you got a lot of there's a lot of entertainment out there for you to choose from. You're gonna choose your entertainment. There's a bunch of stuff to select. But if you ain't never playing it, you ain't never gonna know, mate. Yeah, fight for your right to party. Da, da, down, da, 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 da. Downloading it. It's been out for quite a while. It's released last year. I actually feel like you can actually do that, huh? Oh man. I'll tell you what. You're definitely going to be looking at some people's side eyes afterwards. You're going to be like, they told me this was crap. You gotta test things out for yourself, man. I've never been like a follower like that anyway. I'm not like someone can't tell me, yeah, that thing's absolutely rubbish, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna try it myself. Like, what the hell? Like, oh, definitely gonna try it myself. Unless it causes some sort of crippling or death, then most likely I'll be like, I'm gonna try that. Everyone survive. Let's go. Let's get up there to that sync point. Clear this province. The province is nearly clear, but I need to climb up. What? What a save. It actually didn't give me the prompt, I just tapped it anyway. LB is to use your grapple hook in the right situation, scenario, or that kind of thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the end of this live stream. I'm gonna pop off and eat my lunch. If you've enjoyed it, you know what to do. Observe. Thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I'm here. There's more games that I want to play, and there's more games I'm going to be playing. So don't forget to subscribe if you're new here. We're almost... Where are we with the subscriber count? We've surpassed 120,000 subscribers, which is absolutely brilliant. At the beginning of 2026. Let's aim for the next milestone, man. Let's keep going. Let's keep growing. I'm here, baby. Editing, creating, filming, all that stuff. Newsflash, for those of you who are new here, I actually began this YouTube channel teaching you how to edit. So if you look back, all the way back in my content, I'm teaching you how to edit. So if you want to learn a little bit more about those topics, if those videos get more views and all that sort of stuff, then I'll be like, oh, it's a value you guys probably want to actually watch and take in. Let's go and do that. Alright? I'm watching your questions and all that sort of stuff as well. Alright, see you guys later. Thank you so much. More content on the way. Bye for now. Observe.